I just realized that all my audio was off. I completely apologize for that. Oh, that sucks. Well, we built our last feeder base. I'm in the process, so basically what I'm doing here, and let me see if I can't get a window over there here too for a sec. 2 more days before update. Dude, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Did you know you could do this? If you place the items first, I found this out yesterday, and you hit the Z, you know, the button to copy, and then you can place them behind them. I don't know that that would work with chests. I haven't tried it. I don't know. What do I have in here? I don't want to lose it. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to lose it. Yeah, so I put about center-ish of where I plan on this big factory that we're working on is going to go. There we go. And then I went out to the 4 corners, and I'm placing the cores in those corners to try to overlap, so they basically are dead center. So the 2 over here I've already worked out. If I come over here, I'm putting the corners that they're currently covering. There we go. With these. So that one over there covers up to here. That one there covers up to here. So now I need to get the other ones to cover from here to there, and then that one to do here to there. And then it covers everything. But the entire factory is split up 4 ways. There is no overlap. Everything comes right up to it. Because, yeah, once you get those, you take out the middle one. And then you can put all the cooling things you want inside the center area, and it'll cool all 4 of them off. So we really have a lot more options for how much heat we can actually generate in this thing, which is super cool. I love getting tips like that from chat. That was a big one, huge. All right, so I was in the process of this right when we had the rupture. Okay. Problem is I got a bunch of trees here that are giving me issues. And I can hardly see, so I need to come that way a bit and a little bit further over, and that's where the trees are. So this one, as much as I don't want to overlap, I may not have a choice with these ones, because this might be as far as I can go without running into unbuildable areas. Yeah, you covered just a tad little bit over here. I wish I could get it down a little further. I don't get that. It just auto-saved right before the rupture. Why is it auto-saving again now? So it needs to go... Yeah. These trees. Alright, I need to get higher, because I can barely move far enough to be able to see where it's going. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that the elevation is also considered in range. So if you're like at the bottom of a hill or something, yeah. A platform above the trees. Well, whatever the platform is still needs to be stable. So I want to see how close I can get to the very edges of this. So if I put you... That's as far as I can get here. How close am I now? Oh, give me a break. It looks like I'm on the line. I just need to get clear. It looks like I'm right on the line going this way. But I just need to go this way just a tad little bit more. I'm not sure how far can I go this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. not stable. I need the sky to clear up so I can actually see what's going on down there. I mean, if you're the only one that's off and it's just a few blocks that way, I think we're still fine, because you're still going to cover the half of this that's covered there, there, and there. And this still covers the titanium as well as the factory. I just need to see where exactly this is. Because again, I know I can't build in the tree, but if I could put platforms up over there, let me try and see what I can do. I don't know if this will count or not. That's about as far as you can go this way, huh? Okay, let's see if I can place it any different now. There was a spot that it seemed like it was okay. Colliding with another building. So that's as far as I could go and connect it. I still need to be able to see. I need this fog to go away. I think it might have gone too far. Again, this tree is what's really messing me up. Now these guys can go in numerous parts of this. I don't think this is going to work, but I'll try it. Or could it fit up there anywhere? I'm gonna go up higher if I'm gonna try to do this. Okay. Again, I need the fog to clear. I see one block over there. Come on. I need this fog to go away. I need the fog to go away. I can't see where it's connecting. That did let me to get a little bit further over. Oh, I thought I had you already. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be moving. I'm just gonna, for the moment, because I gotta go over here, because this fog that lasts for friggin' half the time after the rupture. I need to see. I have a feeling we're about to get friggin' bugs too. I still can't see. And when I do, that's when the bugs are going to hit me. Guaranteed. I'm not even close enough to you to... Not that far away. Okay, let's come over here. Get as close to this as I can. Hopefully I can still reach you. Really need to be able to see that. Oh, wow. You need to go back a ways. Alright. Let's try it up here. See where it currently is. Let's go this way and that way a little bit. That's not what I meant to do. Gosh darn it. I'm finally starting to be able to see where everything is. I see where you were. Okay, you need to go this way one. And a couple back. Okay, you're lined up here. Okay, I need you to go this way 2 blocks.
The Raptura is in its stable state.
Come on, please let me get this before you crash me.
Is returning to normal.
Dang nabbit, I knew that was going to happen. Right as I'm about to get it where I want it to go, I'm going to have to start all the way over.
Is that all?
I knew that was going to happen. I couldn't see until it was stable, and as soon as it's stable, the bugs come out. Alright, where am I now? Completely off. I gotta go. It? Please, please, please don't knock me out. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now I just got to get this other one. Which I should be able to see now. And I still think I'm going to have to do a little overlap. I just want to get this done so I can start building. Where am I? God, darn it, I'm already almost 2 hours in. I still haven't even put the platform. But I did build the feeder, so there was something I was working on. And this is just taking me a little bit longer than I would like. If it overlaps a little, it'll be fine. I just can't leave any gaps. Okay. Oh, it needs to go a ways this way.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
How close is that? Yeah, it's into the tree is the problem. This is where it needs to go, is like right about here. Nope, a couple more. Like that, I think, is almost perfect. This one that way. Okay, so basically right there where that bottom of that tree is. Okay. Alright. Can I... Will you let me? So some places I can, but not the entirety. Does the entire thing have to be covered for it to be stable? Alright, let's find out. That's it. 100% coverage. Dude, thanks for the thanks for the idea. I would never have thought that I could just build it up through a tree. That's awesome. Okay. And this was the original one that I built that I can now get rid of. Nice. Okay. Now I can actually start laying out the blocks for this place. Wow. Oh, because of the, that's right. I do have power up here, don't I? I think a lot of these are gonna have power. Yep. So I need to lock as fast as I can those large coolers. But first off, let's get our floor set up. I need to know how close it is to what I was mapping out. The major part is going to be here. Because this is about as far forward as I can go here. So... we're looking at 38. See how close I can get to these without having issues with them getting in my way. I'm going to go one block further. Okay. Can I go 38 blocks this way? Alright, are we done? Well, how many blocks is it past that? That's the other thing. So if I went to there. Okay, this might be easier to do that one. So 51. Well, actually, hold on. So I put the block here. Right, 30, 38. Okay, so from there I need to go down. $18 and then across. Okay, 18 and then 51. The heck? Okay. Okay, so that's 18. I'm going to put that there. Okay, and then 51. We're going probably things of 10. I just, once I get the the corners, you know, basically mapped out, then I can start putting in pillars that kind of where I want them. This time of the cycle is usually the worst for me with everything regenerating. Alright, let's see. Up we go. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think I wanted you guys all the same height, didn't I? If possible. Why can I not get this right? Okay, come on. Okay, that's the height I want. There we go. I do need to see also if, because if I kind of need this level to be here so I can go up one more and have the ground be more than a half a block. Because if it's at this height, the problem is when I run cables underneath, it prevents me from dropping things down from above. So I need to make sure I have plenty of room this time on the ground. I mean, I'm overheating over here. Okay, I definitely counted that wrong. The little hitches are getting me. Okay, that's 30 here. I need to do something to cool it down. Just for now. There we go. Okay, we're at 30. Once again, it lost the height. That's kind of part of the reason why I'm doing distances or away away from the hills much, because if this gets buried, then that messes my plan up. Six, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51. I do have some extra wiggle room left. Okay, 51, and then from here up all the way up to 44. Oh, come on. 20. Apparently I gotta move again. I kind of, when I first was measuring this out, I kind of was going as far out as I could and then kind of jotting down.
Acquired.
And then the map kind of evolved as I went, so it's not going to be as big as I possibly could. The main part is just making sure that it does what it's supposed to. Like I don't have anything too low or too high. It's possible. Well, we'll see. $40. 44. need your little leg spikes. Yeah, it says as far as I could go out, but I do not want to go all the way. I'm trying to keep this part of the way I do that, again, is as far as it being neat and everything, is having thing in smallest footprint possible. Something like this is not easy. Okay. From here, 30. 10 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. The hitches make it so the thing moves. I don't know where it was before. I really need to optimize this game. Okay, that's 20. Here. Again, this is the center of the protection of these four corners. I'm not even doing any work over here. I don't get what those are all just sitting there waiting to work. Like, there's no reason I should be having this leg like this right now, other than it's everything spawning. Which means I probably got bugs coming after me. Okay. Up 20. It's 20. Unfortunately, at that point, in the middle there, I can't place, so this could have some issues. I might have to drop it down one, which over there could be an issue. We'll have to see. But I gotta move again because I'm too far away. Here I'm doing 60. That'll be fun. It's going past 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 30. 40. Get rid of you guys. Shoot, I still got it. Well, technically, we're still going up one level. Oh, I hear bugs. Pretty big footprint. Again, it's not going to be all solid as well. So looking at the map over here, these gray lines are gaps. So that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like basically 8 platforms is what we're going to be making. But in this canvas, we'll call this. All right, 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh my goodness, I'm at the... gotta move again. I've attempted to do this without using any mods whatsoever, and I know there are ones that let me move further. And if there was one that figured out how to handle some of these lag spikes and issues and stuff like this, I probably would. Okay, 150. 50. I would need it to be... Copy the height. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Shoot. No, this has to be the farthest it goes this way. So the whole thing's got to shift this way one for us to be this width. Oh, that's right. This is the straight line. Okay, so this needs to go over 10. Which is fine. We'll make this work. I think I did have the space over there, so it's good that we had that space available. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, delete you guys. Okay, and then over here, still locked, good. Although I probably, now it's not locked. So that's, sometimes it stays locked, other times it does not. So I might get, oh no, it still shows locked now. So let's see what happens when I go back into flight mode. Okay, it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's right. That's the actual 10. We had to went up 4 there. At least at this part I've already got it all laid out, so it's pretty easy to just drop it in the spot. Gotta move. Should only have to put one more in, and that should actually be it. That'll be our canvas. Again, lock you. Cool. That is our canvas, and pretty much able to stay over here. It is going to go up one more higher. But I think now I need to start placing it with the proper distance gap so we can get this bottom floor placed in. Part of this was trying to see how much actual space I had. Which one is which? Why are there 2 there? What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, what are you here for? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please tell me that's the only place it's up, and I just need to move them all by one block. Just getting everything down is just the. I just need this part first so we can get moving. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, looks like this line here is off by 1. Then again, I didn't fully count it. Wait, how long were you supposed to be? 52. So I got to 50. No, 51. Okay. No, it was supposed to be off by 1. All right, gotcha. No, we're good. There's 51 there. Okay. All right. Grid is laid out, so this should be good. I think first we need to figure out is spacing up to here, so I can at least fill in this bottom area. Ooh, actually, I need to see. So, okay, so starting at the bottom. Again, we're 51, so I need to go. It's to here is going to be the full, so it's going to be 24.
Water.
So 24, so if I did it like this, okay, make sure the same. So gaps of every 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only problem with this is on the next floor when I'm trying to run cables, it limits me and how. Just say it limits you in being able to run stuff. So I think I'd rather have 4 gaps in between. That would make things easier as far as the running of cables. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Well, actually, try 24, skip 24. 5, 10, 15, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, that is correct. So I can now get rid of you. And you. And you. Because right now we're going by islands. So I just measured out you. So going up to here. 33. Okay, I need to get somewhere more central. How do I get the feeling most of today is going to be spent getting the platform set up? Okay, I think I'm in the middle, so I should be able to build the entire thing from here. Okay, 33 from the corner. Yeah, it's out here on the other side. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, I need to make it the same height again. Goodness, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so that's 5, 10. Done. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Was it 33 or 34? 33. So 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33. So some of it's going to have extra support, which is fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Get rid of you, because you no longer matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is supposed to go down here. Oh, and that would be the one that goes over there because of that. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so technically at this point now, let's go. What is going on? I've never had it this bad before. And I shouldn't, not with the friggin' stuff I have. Yeah, I'm even running on medium. Yeah, I don't know. This is so bizarre how bad this is. Alright, well, let's at least get the rest of these in. So this part's fairly easy now. We're just matching the extension lines, which is so good. This is like one of those quality of life things that are super amazing. Even though you don't fully line up anymore. Okay, so we're going to take you out. And we've got an extra. I'm gonna make you match up. I was using that to count, but that doesn't mean it has to stay that way. Okay, and let me just keep this up. Oh. I think I'm gonna do it on both because it's missing some support here. So it was just a little too high. But again, this has to fit the entire build. So I don't want to go up because there's one single spot here where it didn't touch the ground. Once we get all these down, I can put our first floor in. So we're going to have this much space between the bottom floor and the first floor, and then it'll be another 2 pillars between the first floor and the second floor. So we have a lot of different space to run our power. Or, I'm sorry, our rails. I'm only getting to the first floor part first and all these different platforms, because what I initially need to do is I still need to put in all my inputs. And I have them mapped out, but I just still have to get them to here. And those 5 things up there, I've got to go get a complete map out of what's on each wire, because I didn't do that when I was making it. So depending... Oh, that's right. Didn't fit there, unfortunately. Okay. Probably should have... Now that I think about it... Oh, that's right. We're going to have to put... Just realized we're going to have to put supports. Alright, let me get these up another 2 high. So yeah, what I'm kind of forgetting about, or I can maybe just go 1 more. I'll do the second one when I get to that point. But because first floor isn't with the platforms, these don't provide any horizontal support. So get ready for now. So I have to put basically a support kind of sort of in the middle. It's not a full even block, so it's going to be a little bit, but it's needed to keep that center or that first floor up. And these blocks stop at the floor, so we won't see them on the first floor, just here under the ground, which will limit again some of the rail running. But because of the size of this and everything, I think we should be okay. And these supports will be the 2 high. Well, at that one spot that I could barely do it, I don't know, we might have issues there. Although, because it's not going all the way up, no, it'll be fine. Just won't be able to put the second floor rung all the way up there. Because again, the maximums you can do placing these blocks. So pillars can only go 3 high, which means if you put them on a platform, you can get 4 high. That's the only way that you can do this. Okay, we locked? Yep, okay. So I guess we're going to do this. Go there, just because we are just at the limit of some of these where it just barely doesn't fit. Again, it just has to be somewhere in the center to provide some horizontal support. And then I still have to put one more pillar above, and then we'll set up our floor. And then that's it. We'll do the next one. I want to get all of the floors done here today if I can. Or at least the platforms. Once I get that, then I'll feel safe about placing the cables, or the cable. I keep saying cables, but the rails coming in exactly where they're going to be positioned. Because I plan on... I think I want to put the storage right on the edge of that first floor. It would probably be cooler if I could maybe lip out that first floor just a tad. We'll have to see. Because the other part is, and if we look at the map here, so I'm looking at this. So I've got what, about six blocks from the very first fabricator to the edge of the storage. Same thing, I got 5 blocks. So I gave them a decent bit of range and room to put them in. If I can't, I can always put them on the ground floor. I prefer them on that first floor. But again, that's kind of what we're doing here. I need to see exactly how everything measures out. Because the problem is when you're drawn on paper, it's easier to line things up than when you're out here and you're trying to find the right block that matches the block in your plan or your design. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, unfortunately, because we're doing this, we can only go like this. So what I'll usually do is I'll pick one direction to go. Oh, I'm getting this thing again. And then I'll do that with all of them, and then I'll come back the other way and fill in the missing blocks. Even when I went small, it's still missing blocks. It's like all of a sudden it's only allowed to place a certain number of blocks at a time, even though it still shows blue. Again, I've never seen it do this before. This is definitely some kind of weird new behavior. Uh-oh. I need to put a support over here too, looks like. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to... Because it's a little bit further past the center. I'll have to see if I'm going to have to put some on this edge too. It's possible. Yeah, probably. Yep, I did have something over there. Get these added in, and then we should be good to go. Alright, we go again, back to platforms. And we'll lock you in. Alright, cool. Stuck over here because the way this played out, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Interesting gap. That's not that far out. You were fine. Hopefully you're the only one that's like that. Oops. Too far. Yeah, the fewer support blocks underneath, the easier it is to run the rails. I usually try to use as few as possible. Wow, entire side didn't place that time. Again. Again, this is very weird. Yeah, it's like I'm having to do the same block areas multiple times to get it to actually take. Such a weird glitch. I'd have to check the Reddits and everything, see if anyone else is suddenly having this problem. But, you're right there. How are you not supported? You are.
Ruptura activity detected.
You don't want to let me place
I
you.
recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, where am I at in this process? Up here? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I can't place... Okay, and you're... Oh, no, I didn't want you. Yeah, because you're supported right there. Okay, and you still... Yes. And it just seems very strange. Okay. This one's only 2. Alright, let me, first off, let me get a better way up to this thing. Keep walking around saying I should make a way up, and then I don't make a way up. Alright. Now that I pulled you out, where did I pull you out from? Where were you before? I was thinking I could fit another habitat or something in there, but I don't. I think I just had it up on a hill or something like that, so it really didn't open up a lot of space. %41%. Slowly.
Head to safety immediately.
Yeah, the one that I really want though, I need the turbines. Right? I think it's the turbines I need. Hey, what's up, Omega? I don't know why I'm not getting... Not giving me the updates here. Let me check my, Yeah, I should be able to hear it. Maybe I'll turn my game down a bit more. But, hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm not sure why. I didn't hear that. I got this little add-on thing for Chrome, so every time something pops in chat, yeah, it still didn't give it to me. Huh. Let's try this other one. Yeah, I don't know why it's... yeah, I'm doing pretty good, though. Just waiting for this to go. I'm in the process of building this here, so that's just the one platform I'm making. So these are all the different platforms and all the inputs for everything coming in. Hey, there we go. You just found a mod that fixes 3-rail and 5-rail. Oh, sweet. I think I'm going to wait 2 days, though, and find out what this patch does. Because I guarantee that patch is probably going to break a ton of mods. Hopefully they can get them updated and stuff pretty quickly. But I'm also hoping that the creepy jar guys can actually fix it themselves.
Within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, so I'm working on this first floor over here. I did something a little different this time too. Saw someone talking about, you know, for larger factories to kind of balance out the heat. So I put a core in the center, and then I went out to each of the 4 corners and dropped one at the very closest they could get, and then removed the center one, adjusted it a little bit. So now this entire area is divided up into like 4 sections with no overlap. So each one is just controlling its own heat. So I'm hoping that this actually, because they all overlap too, I should be able to, well, not overlap. No, they're not going to overlap at all. But, oh, what's that? Yeah, this is right here is the center right there. So that's what I'm trying out. Have you been having an issue where you'll put all the stuff that you want at a height like this, and then it won't place all the blocks? So like it says it's blue. Well, now it's actually doing it. It's gonna make a liar out of me. Weird. So like before this, I would do this and it wouldn't place all the blocks. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's nuts. That is very much nuts. Yeah. This factory is gonna do me some good stuff. Making most of the different Mega Press ones in here now. Or will be, I should say. Yeah, I'm using 2 layers of wires. So I'm going to have wires running along the ground in some places and then on this first floor in other places. Nice. At the moment, I just want to get my, was it 6 or 7 platforms set up? Still need to go up another high on these. I'm not going to put the top floor in until I've kind of figured out where I want to run all my stuff. I'm still trying to figure out exactly where I want to put the different input materials. I mean, I kind of have something written out on my map there, but I need to kind of look a little bit more carefully, make sure I'm putting stuff that makes sense or where it makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. I almost wish I could have used straight like numbers and everything, but it's like to fit them with the mount gaps and things like that. It didn't work out as good as I would like it to. But I mean, at the top you won't notice. It's only on the running of the cable rooms or the rail rooms. So I can live with that. I'm still going to have plenty of room with the floor and this first floor. I got 2 different levels of wire running. So I should be able to easily get stuff where I want it to without too much chaos and crisscrossing of wires. Whoa. Actually, I need to put that one there. It's also part of this. Wish there was more Wolfram in the game. The Wolfram powder is like like a choke point for so many different things. Well, that and the wire too. They both need it for a lot of stuff. A lot of the medium layer things. All right. So that's one. I got a hole here. All right, that's one. Oh, that's right. This is the gap. Okay. So now I need back to this. Okay. See how close we come to normal on this one. Yeah, but the way I build, I don't need all of them. I just need them as I need them. With the different feeder things I do. Oh, I need to move my body so I can actually center myself. Dude, counting this out was such a pain because I kept getting, the little hitches and stuff right when I was trying, and it would move it, and I couldn't tell where I was. So getting the full outline was a bit of a pain. So 5, 10, 15, 20. No, you're not 20. 24. Try that again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, there we go. That's about the spot there. Yeah, again, I'm not doing that, so I definitely a different path. Why are you? You should. Something's not right here. So 24, 24. Just got done marking everything. Did I give myself extra? 35. No, because that's the part up to here. 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I was off by a 5. I thought I had to go way further out. I'm confused on my own thing that I did today. Huh. So I think I have a little bit more wiggle room than I thought I did. Yep. Okay. This one I was supposed to go all the way out to there, but apparently not. Uh-oh. Oh, hydration. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess I must have went thinking I had to go further. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24. Yeah. Kind of both of them, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many are we going up again? 33. 33, yep. Now I'm checking my math every time. What the heck? Right, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 31, 32, 33. And that should... Yep, lines up with that. Okay, good. Not sure why that one's there. And I definitely went out further than I thought I needed to. Or I thought I needed to go out further than I needed to. Nice, okay. Got a little bit more room for running some things coming inside, I believe. To see once we get up to there. This little spot here, I think that was... I'm just using that for, yeah, some of the mega presses. Alright, so same thing as I did over there now. Let me come up here. Yeah, once I get my outline set up with the floors and everything, then I can get a little more, start getting onto some things. And it's easier now. I can just match them up with what's here already, because these are identical. Kinda wish I didn't have to do that though. But at this point, I just need... I've been putting this off for too long. Yeah, a couple spots were just a little bit too low. Okay, I can get rid of that because you were not where we're going. I'll leave it there for now. Kind of, sorta. You guys went out too far.
Ruptura status.
Out
stable.
one too far.
Arcadia status. Stable.
That's how you mess up floors. What the heck am I doing? I went from right next to it to a block out. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, the problem is that line that I've got over there is the gap line, and I keep thinking that that's like the line where I'm supposed to be the edge of it, as opposed to the spot where they're not connected. There we go. Now we got the outline in. Yep. Weird, it just looks a little bit off because you're, you know, perception for distances and things. I keep looking to, like, is it right? Yep, it's right. But now it's going to be a lot easier on this one. Oh, come on. It's just that one, well, I guess it's two spots, but still. So basically, whenever I run into that, I end up having to put one on either side of it. But I don't want to change the height. I've already done an entire floor. And this is only for the ugly rail area, so it doesn't have to be exactly. Up top is flat, which I am grateful for. Put you here. Two, three, four, five. Oh, no, I could reach you. Don't know why I did that. There we go. Figure these little things out here before they become a big problem that you can't fix later. Again, it's just a single spot. It's so crazy how just one little area off. Okay. And then I still need to... Well, let me get these. 3 high on these, and then I'll come back. I still got to put supports in for the actual floor level. And then, like I said, the next big goal would be to start running our rails here, especially because Each one of those feeder bases has a bunch of excess power. I ran them all the way up to the max heat that they could take, and it's just sitting there. So once these all connect here, my main power line is going to get beefed up, probably doubled, which will make things, I would say, probably a bit easier power-wise. I shouldn't have to upgrade power for a bit, possibly until I get the version 2 wind, I guess. Right now I'm using the version 2 solar, so it'd have to be wind, yeah. Right now it's called the canvas. Once I start being able to put down factories and things, and you'll understand why I do this ground level thing here, because I can run a belt up from underneath in a one wide gap, and then run it straight into the factory, and then right at this output run it straight back down in another one high gap back down to the rail line room, and then from there to an output buffer, and then from there into the dispatchers, which I think probably our next big project is going to be that second or third intermediate base. So it's going to take from here, from the one that we built back by the big calcium place, and if it's up to the northeast by that one, the city with the key card puzzle, there's some other stuff I can get there, so I can combine those as well and then send that all to that factory. Should be pretty good. Alright, now I need to put in supports, and I learned the hard way last time that I still have to put supports in here. Wait, you are locked. Okay, just making sure. You gotta go through and do a bunch of this stuff, and then you realize that you didn't have it locked. So it's like all different heights. For whatever reason, that leg is chilled out finally. It was weird. It was bad. I don't understand. Like, I didn't have anything running. There was no, like, legitimate reason for it to be like that. But now I seem to be fine again. The only thing I did was look inside my settings. I didn't change anything. These, put in the second pillar, or put a pillar on it, and then we'll put this floor in, and this one will be ready. All right, and we shouldn't have any issues with support this time, because I didn't think I needed to put support on the ones that was only 2 wide. I was wrong. You definitely, absolutely do need to. Man, I did not realize, even looking at my graph paper, I didn't have the feel for how big this thing's going to be. Now that I'm seeing it going in, and this is just 2 of the sections, holy cow, this thing is going to be a monster. Let's see if we have that same issue now. Oh, that's 4x4. Yeah, there we go. That's so weird. So look, I got it selected all the way to here, 4 wide, 7 deep. It's blue, ending on a pillar, and it leaves these blocks all empty. I didn't do that before. It's almost like there's like a limit to how many blocks it's going to let me place. Again, it didn't do that before, so this is weird. It's like something new that's happening that I don't quite understand. Not enough resources. Oh, I need more basic building blocks. Yeah, I'm definitely building a ton. Yeah, it's weird though. I think I was messing around with some ideas, and I think it was doing it then too.
Just what I need.
I should just just take the whole thing. And the one above this is just going to be that thin row for the mega presses. And then I've got 3 big ones here for the dispatchers and then 2 smaller ones here after the Wolfram. I think I'll do those next. That's right, we're all the way back here. Oh, I did it again. Didn't put all these in. So I'm trying, I'm thinking tonight, so after I'm done, I usually do a little bit of work on here, and I get, I still need to upload a YouTube video and everything. One of my favorite movies, though, that I've ever watched, though, was the Count of Monte Cristo. I love the book. And I knew they were making another one, but I didn't realize it was already out, and I can even watch it. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna. It's like it's in my head, the one that they actually already did, and I'm curious to see how this new one works. Right? How is that not supported? It's literally one. You're the block. Okay, now you. I was gonna say if it wouldn't let me, I was gonna be so confused. I'm wondering if it has to do with the fact that it's not placing all the blocks. And it's leaving them on the side that you're pulling it to is what I'm noticing. So if I start here, it's going to be the left side that doesn't get the blocks. And if I start on the left side, it'll be the right side that doesn't get the blocks. So it's, I mean, it's consistently inconsistent. If that's a thing. And I'm wondering how. This has been a while since I read the book too for the Count of Monte Cristo, so I don't even remember how close the movie was to the book, which is sad because I'm usually an avid, not realism, but sticking to source material. Like I was so upset with Ender's Game. One of my all-time favorite novels, books. I even met him at a Comic-Con a few years back. It was kind of cool. Got to get a book signed and everything. So love the Ender Quartet, Quintet. It's definitely not a trilogy. More than that, but I love those books. And then they made the movie, and I think the thing that bugged me the most about the movie is the battle school. Really, they did not do it justice. Like the size of the station, you know, because they talked about that any time that there was like, I forget exactly the number, but of different spaces that were going, and you had to sit there and wait till your space came up as the entire space station rotated. Like it was huge. I don't know. Like I said, they definitely didn't do it justice. So again, I'm very interested to see how this Count of Monte Cristo works out. Hoping it's good. Like I said, I love the story. It's gonna be weird seeing the different characters or different people play the characters, because the guy that plays Gomez on Wednesday. Drawing a blank there. Yeah, the guy that plays Gomez, he plays like the manservant for him. Did such a good job. It's hard for me to think of anyone but him in that position. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the guy they get to play that part just nails it, and then I'm cool. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these things too. We'll almost have this second floor put in. or this second floor area, I should say, put in. There we go. Yeah, I got these weird middle of nowhere blocks that are, I think that I missed aimed or something at some time. Okay, this is definitely as wide as it goes, but we have extra room for things, so maybe I choose to run inputs around. That is a possibility. I did that on one of my other ones, but it was actually on the opposite sides, and I didn't like how that worked. But I don't think that I hate how it would work on this area. Alright, let everything settle. I don't know. Maybe it's just a Monday thing. Not that days of the week mean as much as they used to for me. Okay, here we go. First of those taken care of. So this one with the gap is going to be up 7. So I think we'll do that first. Okay. Same size. Lock you. Space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 5 there. So if I... Oh, you didn't place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. I think that's how we're going to have to do this one. Again, it'll be safe at the top. And then how far across? $27. Is it 27 or 37? 27. Okay, good. Alright, so right now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. I think. Yeah, so that was the one I need to get rid of, and I think this one spot we're gonna cut you in, I guess, to there. Then it's gap 2, gap of 2. And the legs back. So this one's gonna be, I want to put you there. Don't know for sure if I need all of the supports that I would normally use. I'm learning when the thing starts to hitch, I just gotta wait to push the buttons because it'll catch the button at a spot where I don't want it. Yeah, this one should be quick and easy. Oh. So this entire area. You are locked, yep. Hopefully it'll be fine. Because everything else is so close together. Yeah, I keep finding these single little spots where it's just too low. Although this area here, the entire spot around it, okay, that's about as close as we're going to get. And I think that will work. because of how close everything is. I want to get these built up, and then I still have to put support blocks. But this way, at least I'll know which ones are second floor, and then which ones are just first floor support. Now that I'm in a rhythm, we're moving pretty good. There's a little bit of a struggle there at the beginning, especially because the numbers that I was doing, I think I was counting from the gap, and the gap doesn't count. The gap does not exist as far as each of these platforms are concerned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure now. There's no way I'm finishing this tonight. But I might not even finish it tomorrow night. I don't know. The hard part's going to be wire routing or rail routing. I can already tell that. I mean, we're looking at this, and I got to run, what's this? Inductors, silicon, synthetic silicon, all these different things. Some of them from over here, some of them from over there. So I think a lot of the distance run will probably be on the ground underneath, and then I'll pop up close to it to run maybe some lines, because everything's got multiples. So like ceramics here, I mean, I can run that all the way and fill a lot of the stuff. Same with like chemicals and things. So some of it'll be easy. Some of it's going to be a little bit of a pain. Yeah. Not going to be much to this one. But it should provide the support I need. Okay, where do you touch? So this one area is the one that's going to give us all the trouble. Okay. What I could do... Wow, you're about as good as I can do there too. This section here, that should do okay. Remember, just for supporting the floor. Putting in a few extras is not going to hurt. Okay, I probably should put you there. And I can... I just need to put the one. Get a little lower. But... Again, like I said, I don't want to go... I could have gone one block lower for everything, but then I think there were some spots where there was going to be some things sticking up out of the ground that would interfere, especially like the path of me trying to run everything. Alright, here we go. This one should be a lot easier to run. Very thin. Probably pretty easy to run, I would think, on cables too. Is it all one thing? Did I get it to all one thing? No, I got three different things. Would have been cool if I was, but I don't think I was making enough stuff with the Mega Press to be able to do it that way. So we're good. Only put 2 blocks and it still didn't get one of them. I'm curious if anyone else is experiencing that. Again, it's not game breaking or anything. Just having to select blocks that I've already done. Okay. And it just consistently seems to be the last block placed. Well, here we seem to be doing fine. Nice. But this is one where it didn't want to fit, so I got to run it a little bit differently. There we go. Everything placed. Cool. Got another bottom floor dent in, and this is as far as we go up this way. Not sure how I got this so off. I really hope I have enough room to go all the way this way. Alright, let's actually do that now. So basically from where I was to where that first block goes, it's 13 is where that first... No. Sorry. Oh, you're gonna be like that. What the heck? Oh, you're merged. I don't want you merged. Okay, I want you from there. Because that's where the bottom left. So up from there, it's going to go 15. And that's over here, but that'll be the first one there. Let's make sure. Really, 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 really hope I didn't mess this up. I don't have to go through and tear this whole thing down and start again because I'm off by 20 blocks or something. I shouldn't be. Better not be. I'm getting nervous though. Yeah, what I decide? Right, up 17. Okay, up we go. Hey. How did that not get done? All right, so that's 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that's the spot you're supposed to go, but you should be off by 1. Okay, lock you in. Okay, that's our corner block. Again, we got to leave a 1 block gap. Okay, then from here to there, 19. Another fun one. 5. Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 16. Right, you're supposed to be even with that. $19. 5, 10, 15. Something's not right. Yeah, nope, this is definitely not right. Should be here. And I can't go any further forward because of that. Now, technically, means I just have to shift this up a little bit, which it should be able to. So let's keep playing this as it is. It's going to be a little bit off than what I originally designed, but it's still as long as the platforms are the same, we're fine. Okay, so 5, 10, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're. That's all right. Make sure I'm counting right too. Okay. Just do the whole thing from beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's not off by a lot. Weird. And again, I can't go any further because then I'm in. Yeah, I'm over a node, which it won't let me. Okay. So I think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just place you here just so you're kind of in the middle. That'll be better for that. Okay, now up top. Okay, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, should be 4 in the 4 gap. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, really gonna get up in there. All right. So 5, 10, 15. 16, 17. It's gonna be the same thing in the middle there. Okay. Now the biggest thing we gotta figure out. So I'm not gonna be able to run a lot of wire over here. So what that does tell me is I think I am gonna want to run them along the side here now. I have all the extra space. I don't have it here. So technically I could, because I only need the 2 things there. So I could run it down to even it up now. Technically. It just means the whole thing's going to be shortened a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be the hard part. Because I think it needed to be over that way a little bit too. Because where this is, I still also have to do... Not there. There. Leave that 1 block gap. I think this has to be the same. 18. I gotta get closer. That's gonna be up in the area, but I don't think I have much of a choice on that one. Other than taking this entire thing down and starting completely over. Which I'm not a fan of. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 10... Okay, I need to make sure you're the height. Okay, 5, 10, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18. Same thing, put you there. Again, this will only affect the wire room. Or are you going to... Hold on. This is going to stick up there. Just going to have to make sure that that's... Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. I mean, I've got... It's going to be like over here, so just make sure it's in that gap, I guess. Damn. was definitely shifted over one and shifted. I don't understand how I did that either. Because I was going off what I did in the numbers. Numbers wise, I think that would fit. Alright, well. But I do want to adjust for this. Okay, so if I'm going to make this shorter, let's get this done first. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So if we go 15, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I would need to go here to start, and then actually less. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I can still fit everything in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be the right. Am I locked? Yep. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure that is 15. Once I'm done, I'll probably sit down and actually redraw my map now with the current dimensions and where things go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, nope. Okay, you come up one more. So you'll be the one spot where it's a 3 gap instead of a 4 gap, but I think we're fine that way. Okay, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already did the maths for this. Okay, let's do this one because it's the only one that doesn't fully match. Alright. And then the last one. Here. Okay, and then we delete these ones, but there's that floor. And again, by choosing not to put the storages at this point here in the front, we're able to move this into a better position. Okay, so think how I want to do this now. So let's just completely get you guys out of the way. Starting from scratch. Unfortunately, you're going to be embedded into part of the mountain. As much as I don't like that. Okay. So let's at least start here. And you're identical on this part, so we're going to copy you like this. To make sure I understand where the gap is, I'm going to go ahead and put the first of these out here so I can tell that's that side. Okay. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I need to put this inside the block so I can make sure I get it the right height. Lock it. Okay, so 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me get closer. And I'm probably gonna have to do some kind of adjustment on this part here. So I'll have to make sure that I put on the graph too exactly where this is over. It's only going to be in a small area that this is going to be a problem. All right, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 2, 3, 4. Right, that's the same thing again. Now we just got to make sure I've got the right height. Come back into here. 2, 3, 4. 1, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, I gotta go down one more for this one. Copy you. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Are you lined up? You are lined up. Okay. At this point, we take you again. Somehow we oh, I'm in the way. Dang it. Somehow we make it work. And it will still look pretty once we're done. That's the main part. I've given myself this second, this like lower floor for the sole purpose of doing the ugly stuff. If that makes any sense. So, I mean, if there was a spot where things were going to be off, this is the spot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then I'm pretty sure here I need to copy you again. Okay, and it goes there. Yeah, here's a spot where we're... Oh, nope. We haven't gotten to that point yet. Come on, get in there. There we go. Need it to be matched with you. Okay. 2, 3, lock it. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the height of the top floor. So again, it's going to be the small little sliver that just sticks up. And I should at least still be able to place... yep, there we go. Should still be able to place... no, I don't need you. The pillar, not the pillar, the platform. Wait, that's platform? Your supported platform. Ah, haha, gotcha. Been calling it the wrong thing the whole time. Okay, we made it work. It's not the prettiest thing ever. Luckily, there's not much going into it. I literally only have 2 mega presses and 2 refineries. Should be fine. And this was the hardest one. Everything else should be really simple, like it's out there on a wide open plain. Okay, now I need to put platforms between these. Support platforms for that first floor. Or I'm actually able to place the first floor. sure we got the right height. Lock it in, and we're going to put it in as many spots as we can before we have to go with other things. I don't think we can reach it here. Nope. I think I actually wanted it there anyway. Oop, nope.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare
I'm
for a wave.
making progress. That should be fine. And I think I actually, as much as I don't want, oh no, this is the gap. See, trying to do things again. Yeah, we don't put anything in the gap. All right, I gotta start heading towards there soonish. Yeah, I think at this point it's gonna be the taller blocks now, but I can actually place them here, which will actually make it easier for me to get the right level. Over here or not? Don't remember. Nope. Okay. So part of the ground floor is ready. Yeah, it's not perfectly the way I designed it, but it's working. Yeah, we're actually making this work, which is good. Once everything's up, I think it'll look good. It'll look good once everything's up, and it'll be easier. The next part is a whole lot easier, I think, than what we're doing here, just because my numbers didn't match.
I need water.
That's unfortunate. I don't know if it's that I started in the wrong place. All right, let's put you away.
Oh, yes.
Put the plants away.
Rupture
Do
is
the
erupting.
research that we're able to.
Prepare for impact.
Ooh, no. We aren't doing that. Not doing that. Yeah, and now that I got those two I think we're going to be the hardest ones to do because of the fact that I started it a little too far left and down. Somehow I completely messed that up.
Extreme temperature detected.
We should be good now. I'm pretty sure the hard part's done. I got another one of these. Max health by 20. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'd say the hard part's done now. Oh yeah, if I want to... I hope they do give us a sort button in there. I haven't seen anything if that's something that they're looking at, but I really hope they give us a sort button. Actually, probably I should just do it this way. I should probably put that one if I'm going to use these. Took a while. All right, let's actually swap these. There we go. Make it look better. Okay. Now, we'll keep using, I think... We'll use those till they're gone. Although I think I have enough to make a few more. Yeah.
Planetary
All right.
temperature returning
Oh,
to
good.
normal.
Good timing. Perfect timing. Okay. I think I'm doing this side first, the floor part. Let's get over here to the edge so I can do both from here, hopefully. Alright, I think we decided that was as far as we were going to get with here. So for the rest of these, I'm going to need... There it is. Perfect. I think some of these are not going to let us place supports. And I hope that they let us at least run through it. Okay, well, we're about to find out. Yeah, and this is just the rail floor. So again, if we aren't able to fit everything here, it'll still be fine. We'll just see how this works out, because I might have to, and I always forget that I can, but I might have to actually, uh-oh, I think you were in the wrong spot. Yeah, I can put these on this floor, technically, if I want to. So let's do that in a couple places. That should help us get to this point. Yeah, that's all those. Oh, you're not in the right spot. Oh. How did I do that? Oh, it wasn't locked anymore because I locked the other one. Okay, lock you here. Put you here, put you there. Okay. Now we can run you through here. I'll still be able to do some cable running. It's not going to be as wide open as the other spots. And it'll be interesting to see how much of this thing is poking up. I think it might even only be on one block. I hope it's on one block. I hope it's not straddling 4. That would be unfortunate. Okay, you're locked. You're not locked. You were locked, and then I unlocked you. Okay. Oop. Still got to do this part. Actually, I did that all the way up there. It's just right here. Okay, and then on this one, I just need to run the supports. Actually, let's do these first. I don't want to mistake any of the supports for anything other than what they are, or any of the actual second floor pillars to be supports. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that don't go there. Hesitant to start deleting. I'm glad, because it's I very well could have deleted that, and then I would have had, well, I've got a thing right there. It wouldn't have been that hard to rewire. All right, make sure we are locked. Again. Okay. Throw the pillars on them. think after this I only have 2 more platforms I need. Almost done with the platforms. Oh, I cannot wait. Can't wait to be working on something else. Yeah, some... Uh-oh. Somehow I seem to have missed a support under there. That's interesting. It still made it though, which is good. That's all that matters. Okay, almost done. Oddly enough, I'm not having that issue anymore where it's not fully putting all the blocks out. So apparently that's definitely not a permanent thing. It was just some kind of weird temporary issue I was having. Again, that makes me happy. Okay, and I have to do these 2, because that is our actual gap between platforms. Okay. So I've got platform, 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 platform. And again, this is to save it from being all one big giant parking lot. Which I'm still hoping, because I'm gonna have to run cables between them. And I'm a little worried that that's still gonna cause some kind of lag or something like that. But I'm also hoping, fingers crossed, that we're 2 days away from getting an update that hopefully fixes some of this issues with the power transference, we'll call it. Alright, let's get over here. And this is the center right now, but I am not too worried about that. Where am I going now? Okay, from the bottom of that one, skip 1 and 20. Up we go. Okay, so we're skipping 1 here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, one of these blocks is where I need it to be. Oh, you're gonna make me cool it down, aren't you? Okay, there we go. 5. Two, three, 4, 5. 15, 2. So there's 19. There's 20. Right, 20 exactly. Let's try this again. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's just gonna be off by 1. Okay, and then the next one, skip 1, and it's 18, skip 1, 18. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here, let us know that's the gap. Okay, so 18 now. So 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. Just because I need it. Yeah, we're back to everything coming to normal, and I get that just massive leg spikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. One, oh my goodness. One,
The
2, 3.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
5. 5. 16, 17, 18. Kind of, sort of. It should have been off by 1 over there, but yeah, we'll be definitely doing some mathing afterwards. It'd be easier to count if it wasn't so laggy. Let me switch to something else. I can't count things because it doesn't fit in there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think you were supposed to be 20. You were supposed to be 20. Okay, that is correct. Things are off. I don't. Okay, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So that is correct. I'm going to move you over to make this a little less weird. Let's just get this mapped out first. Okay, so you're 1, 2, 3, and I should best come over here and do 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the same thing over here, 18. So skip 1.
Arcadia
2,
7
3.
has finished regenerating.
2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's go with 4 because then it'll be 5. Well, for the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 16? 4, 8, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18. And of course, you're 1 block over, aren't you? From where I would have expected you. So I think you were supposed to line up even. Oh, man. Means I probably messed you up. I probably shortened you by 1. 24. 24. All right, let me figure this out. Where did this oh my goodness. This monstrosity. I can't believe this is not one of my final bases. This is one that's just taking raw elements and turning them into stuff. God. I need to figure out what I did here, because something's up over there as far as the way it was supposed to line up. I may have to try and do some off-screen fixing to make it like... I know I have to do off-screen with my drawing. Alright, let's try this again. So it should be 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You're correct. And then it's a block in between. Once we get done with the autosave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not far enough. Alright. And now I'm high enough. Okay. Try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. So these are right. And then this one up here, 27. I bet you that's where I messed it up. Because I think everything lines up with that. So it's gotta be it. Alright. Should be able to count everything from here. Again, everything should line up even on the far side over here. Right? Yes, okay, everything lines up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's correct. Gap. And then it's 20, gap, 18, gap, 18. Okay, gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's get back over there. Okay. From there. So you should have gone. Wait, 27. 24. Hold on. Make sure again. 27. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And that's where it is. Alright. Yep, you're one too far. And I really only did the one line on these ones so far, so it's not going to be that hard to fix. All the other mistakes were just like little, started in the wrong spot, but they were at least the right sizes. This one was not. So this is something that needs to be fixed. Okay, lock you. Luckily enough, all we got to do is run everything one block left. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And now you make sense, because this was in my drawing. That first one was short of what was down there. And it is. Okay, now we are correct. Okay, now I can actually relax a little bit. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me adjust the pillars, but I know I got the right length now. That's all that matters. Actually, you can stay where you are. Okay. That means you gotta move all by one as well. Okay, skip one. Again, so we know which ones are which. Dividing line. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get a little closer. We'll be so happy when this is done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And this is 20. (16, 17, 18, 19, 20). Mm. 27, 20, 18. Hold on. 27, 20. Okay, it's supposed to be 18. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. So you were off there, but then you connected perfectly here. There we go. And then another 18, which connects again with that one over there. Oh my goodness. We're actually... Okay. Everything lines up now. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are still locked. Yep. Okay, I just need to copy you with you. Cool. Alright, are you the same size yet? Nope. No, you are. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, up, 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 up. You're all the same. 26. I think it'll be easier to do back here after I move. Good grief. Okay, here's the start. Hey, and technically this actually should work out perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 1. 2, 3, 4, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Why would you do that to me right there? Yeah, it's right here. That's the freaking corner. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh. They're trolling me. Absolutely trolling me. Yeah, I have so much extra space, so if I start running into trouble here, I can definitely adjust things and change things up. Oh, that's... yeah. But they're all the same. So from this point on, I can just run these like this. Keep going up 5 more because it's perfect. I guess I should have just finished. Should just finish what I'm doing here. Get this area. Makes sense. And we'll move over and do it again. But again, all we have to do is copy the lines. Those aren't the correct lines. Also not the correct lines. We'll fix you once I come down to the ground to move. Again, I love how wide out that little grid thing shows. It just makes it so much easier to line things up. Oh, I'm not locked. God. It should have been obvious too. Oh my goodness. Get rid of that because those are old. Well, old as in earlier today. When I was initially, and that's where I think I made most of my mistakes, is when I was initially trying to count things out. And it happens. Luckily, I'm able to... I was able to get this all fixed up. So at least at the bare minimum tonight, we're going to get the platform up. And then we can just start out, because I don't need to do anything else. I don't need to go look for any recipes. I don't need to go set up any mini bases. The next thing after this is just... oh, there we go. Yeah, running the rails to here, and then figuring out where we want to put everything. It is going to be an interesting endeavor with the rails. I will admit that. That's going to be... it's not going to be easy. But I would say it won't be as stressful as what we've been doing here. Especially when I keep having stuff like this. This is so just at... oh my goodness. Right at the very edge. My goodness. There we go. Okay, where are you supposed to be? Oh, okay, you are supposed to be 2. That wasn't an oops one. Oh, calories are low. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, wow. Calories were low. I'm used to it going the other way around. Drink goes and then the calories. Somebody that got placed wrong I was going to fix on the ground. I guess I must have already fixed it. Okay. Alright, we'll slide over this way. 2 more of these to go. Alright, let's go. Actually, no. That's same as before. I want to make sure it's obvious where the one gap is. I'm getting a little nervous about the setup for the next base, the big base. Because of how big this one is already. But I guess I won't need as many fabricators if I'm just sending all the finished product. I guess. So let's cross our fingers for that. I'm going to take this as far as I can this time here. I don't think I can go any further. There we go. Nice. Good, I can reach it. And then the last part will be putting those things over there for that area that it's too high for the platform or the supported platforms. Now that I know the proper name for them, should start using it. Oop, got one off. Yeah, by going over here, I know I'm getting the proper position for them. Yep. I think that whole area there is going to be just pillar. Although technically I could still put platforms, but I think it's just easier staying with the pillars because we're not going any higher. Although I could. I did that once before in something. Okay, let's go ahead and delete the back here before we switch up to the pillars. Oop, nope. Get rid of all these. Okay, now same thing. Lock you in position. Same thing here. Yep. Okay, and I think here we're gonna have to go up. The rest of these. I may have messed that up. By putting... And I can't reach it. I think. Is there anywhere I can find it to delete it? No. Dang it. Just have to do it like that, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to put it there. How do I get it inside? Sometimes it automatically does it. There we go. Yeah, we're locked. Okay. Wait. Now it let me. Oh. Wait, are you too tall? Hold on. If I put one more pillar here, are you the same height? No. Are you the same height? No, you're the one that's off. Okay. You're actually correct. So when I lined it up on another thing, that's when it worked. Okay. Let's go down one more. Okay, so if I do you, yep. Okay, let me undo you, because I think you guys all were placed erroneously under the other size. Okay, so then there needs to be this one. Right? Yep. You actually look like the right size. We'll see. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, gotcha. 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 Are you all the same height now? No, you are one too high. I need a little closer to you. All right. Yep. Almost. Yeah, these mountains can be kind of tricky, especially with the pillars, because you actually line them up just a tad lower. Like you see this here, it doesn't. It looks like it's too low. That's the actual height. So now if I do this, yep. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Uh-oh, you're too high. You're fine. Okay, I'm curious now what's going on here. Okay, you guys are all the right height. You're the right height. You're all the right height. Okay, you are. Sometimes it doesn't look like it. Especially when you're looking from while you're in the drone flying around and you're trying to make sure everything matches up, and it looks like it's off, but it's not. And then other times everything looks like it's good until you start placing your blocks and then you realize it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one first. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's like only one block there. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna do this one first. Get the supports, so we can get the first floor platform. That'll make it easy to differentiate these. Of course, that will too. Already in there. We're only going to be able to actually put so much of this platform here. This, like I said, this one's going to be an interesting, because it's not going to be able to fit everything that it normally would, which I want to do there. Further. Right. So now we'll put the pillar here, and I should be able to run the pillar up the hill once I get these in. Okay, now I just gotta get you in place. once it gets to the point where this gets buried, that's as far as our wires go. Actually, for the most part, it worked. Okay. Is that everything? All right, let's go ahead and run the... Can't believe I'm almost done. I don't think it's going to be I'm not going to need to do a lot of changes to my my Excel doc because it's still the right size platforms. Things just got shifted a little bit, but it's still the same numbers. Everything like that is still the same. So we shouldn't have to do too much. At least I've got actual blocks to count now instead of just the ground. That definitely makes it easier. Okay, almost. Oh, this one's only a 2. Means we can go further. For the most part, it made it most of the way. I guess we are able to run some wires. Nice. We're also going to have that weird little feature. Start calling it a feature. That little rock poking its face out. Okay, where are you? There we go. Cool. This bottom platform is done. Oh, actually, no, I gotta do one more. Two more to go, and we have all of our platforms in. Oh, alright, same thing. Let's get all of our tall ones in. Add in our support. Throw on the floor. At this point, it's gonna be quick and easy. Everything's in. All the numbers are correct. We've got all the things fixed. Now we just got to place, and we're good. Okay. I will have to redo my drawing part though, as far as readjusting where all the input buffers are going to be at. And I'll still use those ones, but also I'm going to the side now. I think I should leave like a little bit of a... We'll have to see how many or how much space I actually have. Because part of the issue is going to be these pillars that are not always in the same spot for everything. Mostly due to the ground not being tall enough. Okay, now we put in support. Get you locked in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course. Holy cow. Yep. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he still needs one there. Nope. What the heck am I doing? In supports, I can always have extra supports. I'm not going to though. I'm going to delete the ones that are out of position. Okay. No, I didn't want to completely. I just wanted to switch to things. Okay. Where are my doubles in the wrong positions? Those had to be there. Okay, yep, year one. Year one. Year one. Okay, there we go. This is going to look good, though, when it's done. I'm excited for the, we'll call it that end product. When everything's moving, because this is going to be one of those where it's just going to be a ton of stuff moving, because what we're making. So it's going to take a while for that to kind of fill up. And I'm probably also going to be wanting to, pump it into some of the corporation quests. So it's definitely going to be cooking for a while. Wait, what? No. What did you connect to? How? Oh. Okay, what did you connect to? That was weird. That was very weird that it was able to connect to something like a block or two down. Screaming now. Man, almost done. Whew. If you would have told me that I was going to spend 4.5 hours tonight, well, take out an hour for the first feeder base, so 3.5, almost 4 hours, just making the platforms, probably wouldn't have gotten out of bed. I'd have just been like, oh. But that's kind of one of those things that comes along with building stupidly big. Like, I love to do it, and I love how it looks in the end, and I love the reactions that I get from when people see it. But man, it's not fun. Okay, looks like we can only do these 2 rows. Hopefully I can get the rest of it from the other side. Come on. It is, unless you let me move it. Oh, we're auto-saving. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Can I get all the way? Nope, same thing. 2. Well, that was weird. Okay. One more. Which way is it? Okay. Had to figure out where exactly I was. Alright, here we go. Last one. 2, 3. And I'm also happy that I was able to get it to I found the couple errors. The big error I wasn't able to fix. And that was, I don't know how, but I was off by like 10 blocks from the starting position. But I was still able to make it fit the way it was supposed to. It just took me longer because I didn't have the just straight math to go off of. So I had to, some of it I had to kind of play with a little bit. But the cool part is, not only do I have the ground floor in, and I still have 2 layers basically of ground in addition to the ground floor to run things. I wonder if maybe that's what I should do. One section of the inputs goes on the first floor, the other section can go on the ground, still pop up where it needs to feed the things. That's a possibility. Keep that in the back of my head for tomorrow. That might actually not be a bad way of doing this. Like, seriously. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Okay. You aren't even the same anymore. This was where the one up there used to kind of come. The core, that core used to come up to that point. Now it comes actually over to there where they all join together, making a complete coverage without any overlap. So each one is going to basically run their own heat. The only thing that does suck with that is that I don't think there's any way for me to place the core coolers where it covers multiple. Maybe if I put one directly in the center, but that's about the only way that would work. Oh yeah, right here we do. So this is the last of these. Cool. And now just got to place one of these. Super sky high to look down on it when we're all done. Kind of get that before and after pic. So what we'll have today and then what's going to end up tomorrow will be amazing. I'm hoping. Okay. Okay, are we done? No, we're not. Alright, now are we done? Okay, there we go. Now we're making progress. In here. Okay, you know what? These I think are wider, so I can get more in a single pass. Oh, there. Are we doing this again now? No. Just a one of, I guess. All right. Do this first. That little indent, because the spot where we were supposed to put the support pillar was too low. Okay, I just got to catch. Oh, that's right. There's another
activity detected.
Another spot where it didn't fully fit. All right, I need to get this. I want to get this done. Okay. spots where the they didn't quite match up. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. I would go up and look down upon it, but unfortunately right now we got a rupture coming. And apparently I got some holes here. I think that's back from when it wasn't placing all the blocks that I was trying to tell it to. Okay. The platforms are done. Got our ground floor we can run cables, got our first floor we can run cables, and then we have the pillars up too high where our top fabricating floor is going to go. So I have more room for cable running than I've ever had before. And I should be able to place cables without it interrupting my ability to place things from above as well. That's what this whole endeavor here has been all about. And again, the whole purpose of this is, let's pop in here so in case while I'm talking it actually happens. Again, it's for this. So, you know, these are the platforms we just got done making. Those are all the things, like I said, I'm going to put this here, but I think I'm going to move those over to here since this is too tight. And then we can run things. This is all the outputs, so everything's going to kind of come down and go into here, labeled where they're going. But this is actually, again, what we're going to be making. So one machine is going to make 6 pumps a minute, 15 electromagnet coils. Yep. So 15 of those a minute. 20 turbines a minute, 12 valves a minute, 30 impellers a minute, 24 nozzles a minute. And this will be added into what we had already did. One of my other ones. It's in here somewhere. But yes, so that's what we're going to be all making, and then it's going to get forwarded out. And we're getting closer and closer to getting that final base put together. Haven't gotten to compounders or assemblers, but I'm sending a bunch of these parts ahead, which will then be able to get put into these. So yeah, a lot of progress today. But this is definitely where we're going to go ahead and call it. Looks like we got the rupture happening here, so when it's done, we should be able to go out. 53% of our 5-rail and 5-rail interconnection things. So, anyways, that's what we're going to call it, like I said. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. If you're watching this on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd appreciate it if you would consider hitting that follow. And for those of you on YouTube, if you enjoyed it, please hit that like button, comment below. And again, if you haven't already subscribed, I would very much appreciate it. It's free, helps our channel grow, and it means a ton to me. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.